Happy Wednesday, everybody. Right? Yes, Wednesday. Hi. Happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic Tuesday. I hope you're all having a great Wednesday so far today. I'm with it. Hi. Kay, Eve, Salter, Scuzzy, Charlotte, Fawn, Bishop, Kim, and Felseal. How's everybody doing? If I missed you, good morning. I hope you're all doing well. So we're going to do more Stardew Valley today. It's the summer of Stardew, so that's what we're doing. Friday, we are going to do a Flex Friday this week because it is Next Fest and there are several demos that I really want to get through. Primarily like Dispatch, which is the Capes Dispatcher one, which looks incredible. There's a couple others. I also have a key to the next Lost in Random game that I would like to play as well. So we'll jump through 4 or 5 different games on Friday, and check those out and see how they are. I'm excited. I am tentatively excited. The color scares you. Those are, I don't drink anymore, but Wifeboat tried those and was like, nah. If you like those kinds of drinks, Dogfish Head, which is a good brewery in the U.S., makes vodka drinks, mixers like that are apparently quite good. So more Stardew today. Flex Friday is going to be stuff. I am probably going to stream after hours tomorrow. They're energy drinks. Oh, right. What was I thinking of? Anyway. White Claw? No, there's... I don't know, Scuzzy, if you've been down the aisle in the liquor store where White Claw is, there's so many. Sunny D has one now. It's barely 2 p.m. I ain't chugging. I mean, you never know. So we're gonna do Flex Friday this week. We'll play some demos. We'll also play the new Lost in Random game, which I got some access to. So that will be fun. Why not though? Because that leads to problems, and that's when you end up being 5.5 years sober. So you're tired. Well, is it not rave afternoon day? Yeah. So mods should be working, as well as the mod command now redirects to my spreadsheet with a currently accurate list of all the mods that I am running. I did fix the latency issue, and I did get, well, as of yesterday, I did get Pam Bus and Pam Trailer working. So all that stuff should be good, should be still working. It was working yesterday, so hopefully all that's working. I did have to uninstall that combat mod that I tried out. It turns out that one was causing issues because it was trying to adjust the run speed at the same time that CJB Cheats was also manipulating run speed, so then it was causing latency, and even disabling the run speed option on that made it not, it still was lagging all over the place. So I just nixed that one, which is unfortunate because that actually felt pretty good. All that did was let you move while you were swinging, and you didn't have to turn your character facing to swing like behind you or above or below, which makes it feel a little more fluid, but we'll live without it. We also have a new sub goal going, which will be for a Cursed Pierre mod that I found. It's not Jellyfish Pierre. It replaces Pierre with something that aligns with his, entire character. It turns him into a stick figure. So, that's what the goal is for that one. And if we find more cursed mods and stuff, we'll add those onto the list as well. Yeah, so it turns Pierre into a stick figure. I think I still have the link up. Nope. Wrong window. The Stardew? No, what's that one? Anyway, this is stick figure Pierre. You have coffee? That's a good start to the day, Liz. I'll be honest. It's a good start to the day. All right, let's boot up Stardew and get this party started. Don't tell me to stop. I will not stop. Can't stop, won't stop. So, anyway, I just... Lifeboat from across the room, I just hear, stop. Anyway, let's do the do. I moved myself up here. I'm definitely gonna be confused. Anyway. Smappy is loading. You agree with Wifeboat, as always. Alright. No red stuff yet. Always a good sign. Don't roll your eyes at me. Good signs, good signs. I did add Clint's backstock mod, which was mentioned on Monday. Basically, it gives him a backstock of tools so that the tool upgrades are instantaneous. You just swap out for the new tool. So I did add that one. Also, Sexy Harry Clint is up and running. That you can blame, Mags. That is Magsy's fault. So, if you have anyone to blame, where is my game? There we go. What does the Stardew Valley mod do, Charlotte? By the way. Jesus Christ, FLCO. Hannah, never mind. Goodbye. It's not my fault. I'm not responsible for this. That's not on me, alright? I promise. It's probably not my fault. It might be a little bit my fault, but it's totally not my fault. I put in the goal. I mean... I want to harvest a carrot. Why do I need a scythe to harvest a carrot? Okay. Can I only harvest with a scythe now? Is that... my name is Susan. Lewis told me you're a new farmer in town. I'm trapped on my farm in the mountains, so I can't say hi in person. Hopefully the mess Jojo made will be cleared out soon, because I'm going a little stir-crazy. Can't wait to meet you and see how the farm is shaping up. Oh, that's the lady up by the railroad tracks or whatever? Right. Egg Festival tomorrow. Oh, nice. By August, there's so many messed up mods that have been added that the game doesn't run. Yeah. I mean, it already takes 45 minutes to load the games. Alright, one more day and then we can finish the spring crops. We gotta go get our pickaxe as well. Put that away, that away. We got the Neptune's Glaive fishing yesterday. I need to save up money for... backpack. Backpack would be big. And then I also need to upgrade the axe, which also is going to take money. The first backpack upgrade is like 2k, right? So should be able to save up for that. Truffle oil, pufferfish, rare seed. Good. I also need to get a dresser. I think every starting cabin should have a dresser. I don't like that only the Meadowlands farm starts with a dresser. Hey, Pam Bus is working. Look at that. It's majestic. Oh, the bookseller's here today, too. Not that I can afford anything the bookseller has. And hey, Pam trailer's working. Look at that face. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Alright, let's go check the bookseller. Hello, Morris. The Almanac, Mining Monthly, Way of the Wind. Horse Book. Old Slitherlegs. And the price catalog. I don't need any of those. Eventually. But not right now. She'll probably drive you into the gutter. Hello, have I spoken with you? Eloise. And Jacob. I have spoken with both of you. Hey, you don't care if I pick in the trash. That's always lovely. Eloise, what do you like? Oh, you love daffodils. There you go. Come on. Open up, Clint. New NPCs, so chill. Yeah. God. Yeah, it's dynamic, Fawn. Have you gone to the cherry orchard in East Scarp? No, sugar-free lemon tea. I have not yet. I need a bath. I know someone who would join you. I did in case the dynamic version didn't work. You can set it so that it's a fixed portrait. So if you wanted to, you know how you can make your own Stardew farmer on some of those websites? If you download that picture, you can add it to the mods files and then set it to be the static image. So then you can use that in lieu of the dynamic version of your current farmer. Which is nice. Oh, no. What do I want to do? Let's go to the mines. We can give Linus a daffodil. There you go, buddy. Horseradish all over the place. Okay. Let's get like 5 levels. No ore? There's some ore over there, but... Oh! Enter the... Oh, that was the 10th slime. Okay. Alright. New sword, good. New sword, very good. Good lord. Feels a little crazy. Oh, my inventory's full. Hold up. Oh, the wild medicine bundle. Alright, I gotta keep that in mind. I forgot that I had chests anywhere installed. There's an adventurer's bundle. Earth crystal. Zax, how's it going? A yam! Fall crops bundle. Got some retaining soil. Oh, a cave carrot. Don't we have a quest for a cave carrot? Pretty sure we had a quest for cave carrot. That actually needs to go. Put that in there. I'll put that in. Build a coop. Farming level 1 to make a scarecrow. Level 40 in the mines. Robin's lost axe. I still have to greet like 30 people. Gappa, what's going on? So much stuff to do. So many things to do. Ow. See if there's any. Any other critters? Game you play drops the NDA. Oh, nice. That's fun. I always enjoy those periods. When you can finally talk about something you've been playing. I go through that fairly frequently. Only 27. All right, let's get to 30. Yeah, 30, and then we'll dip out. Game news freedom, yeah. I'm gonna need a glow ring. If we could get a glow ring to drop, that would be spectacular. Oh boy. That immediately makes me just go, no, and tune out. I mean, it's been used so much for so many exploitive games. That's going to be a hard sell. I'll put you in there. I am hurting for energy. So let's eat. A couple pears. Alright, I need a way down. Ooh, coal. Man, the damage range on this sword is ridiculous. It's 1 to 65. So you'll either one-shot everything or suddenly not do anything. Alright, one more level. Hey. It's been pulled through the mud? Yeah. Get some kills whilst we're here, and we got time. It's only 3:30, so... Hey, that's completed the bug quest. Nice. Let's put this stuff away. Nope. Amethyst. Got some stuff for the museum. Geologist's bundle. Scheme is dead. Yeah. The problem is, and it ties into isn't there supposed to be a chest there? Guess not. So if you look at you know, they do the 30 under 30 club, right? If you look at the number of people who have been put on the 30 under 30 club, something like 70% of those people have then been indicted for fraud or adjacent crimes. Because everyone is expecting, like, technology to progress and iterate like it did during the web and Web 2.0 days and all that stuff. And it just, like, we're kind of at a point where we're hitting hardware caps for that kind of thing, which you can see in the AI stuff, which is just an unbelievable waste of money. But it's wild how the people who are investing have these expectations, right? But the people who are actually making the things have to scramble to try and meet those expectations, which means you start overhyping and overselling really basic stuff in order to try and justify and earn funding. Like, Meta's trying to raise another $50 billion for their next iteration of AI stuff. And it's like, if you couldn't get it working with the, like, 150 billion you've already put into it, maybe we need to scale that back a little. You know? Maybe we're stumbling into something of a sunken cost fallacy here. You know, just maybe. Just maybe. Like, what it kills me when you see companies talking about AI stuff, and it's like, it's going to predict your needs before you ever could. And it's like, buddy, we've had algorithms that have done that for supermarkets for 2 decades. Like, 2 decades easy. If not longer. Like, no, just in general. It's hilarious. Okay, so yeah, let me grab the quartz. We'll grab a quartz and an earth crystal and head to... Target's been doing that forever. There was that case in, it was the early 2000s, Scuzzy, where a father tried to sue Target, got really upset with Target because it was sending his 13 or 14-year-old daughter stuff about, like, babies, like getting prepped for having a baby. And he's like, you can't send that to, like, a preteen. And then it turned out she was pregnant. And her buying habits informed their algorithm. And the algorithm fed, like, okay, people who did that generally ended up buying this. So here you go, you're pregnant. Like, that's just... That's been around forever. And now we're trying to do it with worse, more complicated schemes instead of trying to simplify things. That's wild. Have I talked to you? Yes. Egg Festival is going to be interesting. Egg Festival is going to be real interesting. You do not like daffodils, all right. Hello, Blair. Have I spoken with you? Carmen. She has how many loved gifts? 156 loved gifts? I don't use Google anymore, see. It's not good. Yeah, Relk, we're playing Expanded, Ridgeside, and Eastern Carps. That one. Yeah. Ridgedale, Viltenberg, and Eastern Carps. DuckDuckGo. See. Yeah, I still have to meet 30 more people. I've met 43 people. I still have to meet 30 more. This is the true horror game. It's like 73 people I have to meet. I'm hoping the Egg Festival will help with that. It is a horrific luck day. Koozie, how's it going? It is. If you do exclamation point mods, you can get a spreadsheet that has all of the different mods that I'm using. There's a few. There's a couple. We're also doing a couple cursed mods because chat's terrible and made me do it. So there's some odd ones in there, which is again entirely chat's fault. The next sub goal is for Stick Figure Pierre. which I think is that link, as long as that's the that was the last mod I clicked on for my. Anyway, it turns Pierre into what his personality describes. Turns him into a stick figure. Sneak around to the... Aww. I thought I could sneak through the community center, but I can't. Alright. We'll have to wait for tomorrow. R&B guy, welcome in. How's it going? Condolences on the passing of Sly. I think we all felt that one. The mods do make Stardew look pretty. Yeah, that's the earthy recolor. If you don't want to change your game a lot, if you don't really want to do a lot of mods, the earthy recolor mod makes it look so much nicer. It takes away that, like, really brightness, that yellow and blue brightness that the game has. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Alright, let's put this way, this way. I'm gonna sell that one. I only planted one cauliflower. Alright. More lush and vibrant, yeah. Less like a Simpsons episode. Yo! Girl! Ma'am! 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 You're getting in trouble. Danger Borks. Yeah, wife boat. Wife boat came in from outside. The danger. Go down and get Robin's axe? The egg festival's about to start. I'll get it tomorrow. I'm gonna check that out on Friday, Relk. So Friday we're not gonna do Stardew, because we're gonna do some demos. So we're gonna do Moonlighter 2, we're gonna do Dispatch. I have a early key for the next game from the people who made Lost in Random. It's actually a sequel to Lost in Random. Couple more demos. So we'll do demos and stuff on Friday. A pretty big demo, yeah. Doing something in Stardew that involves friendship. What is that supposed to mean? Oh, wait, do I have enough money for... Yeah, I do. I forgot about strawberries. 12 strawberries. Okay. Our hens have been working overtime. Does talking to people here count? I don't think it does. It does? I've talked to Sophia before. Have I talked to Pam? Yeah, I think I talked to Pam. Definitely talked to Robin. Definitely talked to Caroline. Oh, Demetrius. Hello. Willie. Harvey. Look at your stupid little bow tie. Serial killer. Hello, Victor. Can you get out of my way? Can you get out of my way? Haley we've talked to, Alex we talked to, Beatrice we talked to. I don't think we talked to George yet. Leave my man alone. Okay. Sure. But Wenrer isn't here. Pat, the temptation is real. I am sweating. Oh! Oh! What the? Oh. I was like, oh, there's only a couple extra NPCs here. Oh. Oh. Hello, Shanice. What has my husband been telling you? Lorenzo? Expected them all just to stay at home. Hello, Lola. Freddy? Deviled eggs. I like Freddy immediately. Richard? Pika? Blair, I think I talked to. Who are you? John? Lord. If I could choose, I would have stayed home. Ezekiel, hello. You I talked to. Yeah. You're like the only one that leaves. You and Kenneth. Maddie? Bert? Is there an Ernie? Hello, Irene. Philip? I talked to Philip. Is that a turtle? Hero? I talked to you before. Torts! Stares angrily at the eggs. Why is he so mad? Make finding a new place easier. No pet deposit or pet rent. Oh, that's awesome. Flamingo. Best of luck. Olga? Oh. Can buy eggs. You can befriend the turtle? Isabel? Corinne? Oh god. Mr. Aguar? Oh god, I'm exhausted already. Maeve? Louis, you seem like a... Aria? Can you not bother me? I still have to study for my mock trials. Hey. Mock trial is not a nerdy thing. Take it from me, a former champion. It is not. Jarek. Ian. Kiara. Here's some people in the city use applesauce as an egg substitute. Why am I not a lawyer then? Great question. Because I have standards? State champion. Mock trial. Top 5 nationals. Just saying. Just saying. Alright, I think that's everybody. Oh wait, did I talk to Marnie? I didn't click on Marnie. I think I clicked on everybody else. I already talked to you, Andy. Did I talk to Maru and Penny? I'm pretty sure I have. Alright. You can't open the journal in this page. They would be question marks if I hadn't met them, right? Oh, the wizard. Where is the wizard? Oh no, I talked to the wizard because I already did the thing. One person. Oh, is that... What's her name who's above the train tracks? I gotta wait for that to clear out. Let's start. How many people are taking part in this egg hunt? That's a lady from Eastgard? Oh. Well. I didn't see her here. Look at how many people are taking part. Oh, man. Out of the way! Oh, the whole layout has changed. There isn't one in the back of Lewis's truck. Uh-oh. 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 Normally doesn't take part in festivals. She's the one that runs the inn. Okay. The winner is not me. Oh. Haha. Never mind. I undersold myself as usual. As usual. I was too modest for my own good. One day I'll get over that, you know? One day. Today is not that day, though. Dragonborn! Dragonborn, thank you so much for 19 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Happy Wednesday. Hey, I had enough water. Nice. Alright, let me refill the water and then we'll go to sleep. Andy, what's going on? I'm very modest, thank you. I think 7 is the loss. I got 9. Isn't it? Don't you need like 11 on... I don't know. Let's throw some retaining soil down. Pat, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Why is it when you do 5 subs, Pat, it does 5 individual? Kappa, big same. You're not alone in that. I was thinking about changing the name of my bot and then making that my after hours channel. Got back from a work trip Monday. Woke up with a massive... Oh no. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry. It's been almost a year. It doesn't like Pat, obviously. Jenna, hello. Alright. I think the follow age command only goes back as far as I've used this bot, which I don't remember how long that's been. It's been a while. But... Did you know that means goat brother? Queen of the South. Cookies. Nice. Hat. Well, at least that one worked. Pat, thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. I appreciate it. So the scythe harvesting requires the scythe to harvest. Interesting. Interesting. Those away. I need one of those. I need that. I need that. What's the... Those are flowers. That'll finish that bundle. Wild medicine. I need 5 of that, 5 of that, 5 of that. Pierogi, good morning. Is that new? Like I've never seen it before? What? The tugboat thing that goes across? That's the sub-bomb alert. That's been around for a while. That used to go off with every sub, but I changed it to just sub-bombs. That's been around since like year 1, I think. Okay, Frozen's here. Hopper bar. Solar Essence, 10 Batwings, 99 slime. Okay. Don't have 99 slime. Okay. What you doing? Maybe you're just delirious? That's... also fair. Kay, thank you so much for gifting 20 subs to the community. It's time for Zax. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you so much. Kay, thank you so much. You asked Pat to give 10, so you're doing 20 to round it out. Thank you so much, Zax. Thank you so much, Kay. Thank you so much, Pat. Alright. It's time for Stick Figure Pierre, apparently. Which means first, I worked that time. Pat, thank you for 5 subs. Thank you, thank you. Zeno, thank you for gifting a sub. This is a modded farm, Dragonborn. This is the Frontier Farm, which is part of Expanded. Frontier Farm. Seasonal cute characters means we need to turn off here. Okay. Sexy Harry Clint exists. Harry, true or false? You can shave his chest. Hate everything. Alright, let's go to the community center. Turn this stuff in.
A kind gesture.
Liz, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Oh, we got a hype train. I didn't even notice. And it's already on level 8. Okay. A strong start.
A kind gesture.
Flamingo, thank you for the biddies. Boom. Spring crop's done. Mags, hello. Speed grow. None of that yet. None of that yet. Oh wait, did I have... Oop. That'll get us the bulletin board, maybe?
A kind gesture.
Kappa. Can we get another level 5 or up hype train? I have emotes to collect. Thanks. Kappa, thank you for the biddies. Mags. Mags, thank you so much for 10 subs. What are you doing? Thank you, thank you.
A kind gesture.
Subs are still on sale. Oh yeah, that's true. Eve, thank you for 100 biddies. Banana cheer emote. Pierogi, thank you for... What is happening today? Keep it going. Level 9. Almost a level 10. Pierogi, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Very, very kind of you. Almost forgot to put the yam away. I got distracted by kindness, which is unnecessary and unneeded. Sandman. Field research bundle. Oh, screw you. Oh, actually, I have one of those. Clint, you hairy-chested Adonis. Yeah. Yeah, man, thank you for the biddies. Mags, thank you for the Clint biddies. Brezel, welcome in. We do have, Mags, I'll have you know, fear not, the hairy-chested Adonis is in the game. Valk, thank you for 60 months. Thank you so much for the tier 2. That's a long time. That's... almost a year. Thank you so much. Almost. Almost there. Almost done with level 9. Ooh. I hate everything about it. Okay. Anonymous, thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. That joke gets you every time. I don't know why. Well, this Clint, yeah. We do have, if you're just coming in, we do have an updated mod list. It's in a spreadsheet with links to every mod that I'm using and a description of what they are. So you can do exclamation point mods. I think it's pinned behind the hype train and stuff. Level 10 hype train. I think that's a new record for the stream. Level 10. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting 10 subs to the community. It's super, super kind. Had to have earned a couple more cursed mods? Yeah. Yeah, we could pick a couple more cursed mods and add them in. The fodder bundle. Home cooks bundle. Oh, I ate that bundle. Yeah, no cabbage. No cabbage, even though I have a cabbage. Truffle, though. Chest hair oil to the list of Clint's favorite gifts. Why? 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 Why would you even... Why would you put that into the world? Sandman! I spent 1,500 on that. It was 1,100, I think, Flamingo. I don't know. Almost as bad as the Mayor Truffle Oil quest. That one's... Sandman, thank you so much for 35 months. Zax, enjoy the sub. K, thank you so much for gifting Zax a sub. I really appreciate it. A leak to rub my...
Kind gesture.
I can't do this today. Zelda, thank you for the biddies. Why are you people subscribing? Right? That's what I want to know. We put in Sexy Harry Clint and suddenly everybody wants to sub. Apparently we know where chat's tastes lie. That's not what I wanted to do. Nah, Pat, we're gonna do Next Fest demos on Friday. Pierogi, thank you for gifting Jovial sub. There's a leak in the boat. That's still one of the best jokes. It is genuinely one of the best jokes. And then the leak yells. It's great. All right, let's head back to the farm. Lives rent-free in your head. Yeah, it's a solid joke. Take care, Pat. Almost level 11. Almost. Almost there. Can I put speed grow on this after it's... Oh, I can. Let me grab the hoe, watering can. Yo, thank you so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. That was a lot. That was a lot. 75 subs. Jesus Christ. Is that a hitchhiking bear? That's a pretty solid one. That's pretty solid. The stirring the pot one is pretty good too. It does fit you really well, Eve. Respectfully. Some of the new animated ones are pretty good. The hype train emotes are kind of hit and miss. Some of them are a little hard to read, but a bunch of the new animated ones are solid. That might be more fitting for this channel. All right. You don't have to be so mean about it. Did we go to the traveling merchant? I only have 100 gold. Let me I guess I'll grab my fishing pole. And we'll end the day with some fishing. Because, not much else I could do. Sewer cutscene. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Tell you what, before we do that, I need to refill my coffee. I'm going to take a really quick break. So, grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back. Boxes, and possibly a coyote that lives up there. So, as I'm driving down the road, there was a fox with a rabbit in its mouth running down the side of the road, and about 50 feet behind it was a white woman who had pulled over in her car and was following behind the fox trying to video it. So when I say that if they were to reintroduce wolves, it wouldn't be small dogs and children that would be the problem. It would be white women. Wendy's sister company's mascot, Wandy.
You chose poorly.
Watched it anyway and you're sad now? See, that's why I don't want to watch it. Oh! Oh! Oh no! 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 Why is there an abyssal horror chasing? What is that? Alright, you know what? Willie, I'm in your spot. Deal with it. Willie! You can't just put your pole between my... This'll be fun. Alright, I'm back. No Man's Sky? I play that quite a bit. Almost every time they have an update or a new expedition, we jump back into No Man's Sky. It's a great game. It's a lot of fun. Red cabbage seeds. A little hurtful. Yeah, we read the patch notes for it when Sean dropped his bacon emojis. Looks pretty good. I don't have any saves with settlements, so I just kind of ignored that one. This run is mocking me? Yeah. Yeah, there's no bacon expedition yet. Coffee there. We learned that lesson the hard way before. I need to make a recycling machine. I also need to make a scarecrow. I keep forgetting. Everything since 2017 is bonus content at this point? Yeah. I mean, now the update stuff is pretty much just light no fire testing content. But hey, we got this idea for a new system for light no fire. Let's just put it into No Man's Sky, see how it does. I got a rock. What? Quality fish. Walleye, tuna, a gold star shad, and largemouth bass. Where did I catch... Wasn't I catching shad on my farm? Not a bad plan. It's really not, no. Just like Haunted Chocolatier and Stardew, yeah. Pretty much. Between the earthy recolor and the visible fish mod, it makes the map look so much more alive, if that makes sense. I feel like in a lot of ways the default map is kind of empty. That was a no starfish. I don't like that. Oh, the field research bundle. Eesh. Earthy recolor's awesome, Cujo, yeah. It really is. Let's go over to the ocean. Can I go this? No, I can't go that way. Can you cut across over here? Yeah. There's like the vineyard over here, right? Oh, cutscene. I mean, I know I'm good looking, but relax. Oh. You handsome? It's just you. Yeah. Sorry, I get startled easily. Hey, you're kind of new to farming, so... I want to give you a device as my way of welcoming you to the valley. Follow me to my storage chest. Okay. Be startled too, seeing that walk. What? It's a sprinkler. Ooh. Thank you. A quality sprinkler. I have an order ledger in my crafts room. If you need more, you can purchase sprinklers from me. What? That's amazing. I have activated sprinklers, so... Tuggenstein's monster. Oh, Scuzzy, my daughter liked the tie-dyes you made. I showed her. She came out. She was wearing a tie-dye shirt she made today. So I was like, oh. She liked the black and green, the green one in particular. Iridium, let's go. Alright, so this is a good spot. Probably do some tie-dyeing with them over the summer. Been trying to think of random stuff to do with them this summer. That'd be kind of fun. Hold on. 20 bait. Okay. Crowdsource chat, I'm sure they have some good ideas. Probably. Ah. Nah, my kids don't like rides. They don't like roller coasters and stuff. So. I've been trying desperately to get them to the New Jersey Ren Fair. That's something that I really want to do. Oh yeah, no, beach, going down the shore is a given. That's a given, but that's wife boats activity mostly. String cup phones one summer? We'd have to be close enough that we could just talk normally. I mean, they share a bedroom, so... I do have a couple, huge posters that you can, like, put out on the floor for coloring. I have a couple of those. Like, 4 foot by 5 foot, massive, mandalas to color in. That's always good for a day. Here and there. We're gonna make a Barnes & Noble trip sometime this week as well to pick up some summer books. But tie-dyeing would be a good one. Town has a scavenger hunt? No. Most of the events that the town has, like, for kids over the summer, number one, are paid. And you have to... There's, like, the population around here is so high, you have to, like, RSVP. You have to reserve a spot. It can't just be open. Like, whoever wants to come, that won't fly. Ooh, emerald. I am going to make them run with me a couple times a week, too. Which, I already told them, and they have already started protesting. But they will not get out of it. They will run. Oh, yes. They will run. Aquarium trips? We haven't gone to the aquarium in a couple years. That actually wouldn't be a bad shout. The only problem is, you have to go to Camden. How packed even casual towns in the Northeast are? Like, a city is a city, sure, but even just the in-between towns are packed up there, yeah. New Jersey is the most densely populated state. There's over 9 million people here. It's a lot of people and not a lot of space. So. Oh, you know what? That's a good idea too. Maybe get some stencils. If you drive out of a city, it's just marsh and woods for miles. Yeah. Not here.
A kind gesture.
Jake. New run, so I guess I should restart the counter, even though you won't be going for 100% this time? No, no 100% this time. No thank you. I'm all set. Oh, we have to give a leak to Linus, right? For his feet? Put one of you in there. Well, I'll put both of those in there because we're gonna. I gotta take that to the museum. Alright, let's head back to the farm, or let's head to find Linus. How did we let that happen? Yeah. Where am... Oh. Got very confused. Where am I? The idea was to not give one state outsized power. That was the initial idea. Kappa. But it has turned out like many things. The conceptual idea is good, the actual execution, not so much. Hey, we got a prize ticket. Can we get into Lewis's house? Oh, I forgot to look for Robin's axe. Where is that going to be now? Actual execution at this point would be great. Not foreseeing the population levels, yeah. Or the fact that obviously people would want to migrate towards the power structure. God, shut up, Lewis. No one likes you. Good evening. I have a ticket. 12 carrot seeds. Huzzah. Nah, Kim, I'll go look for it tomorrow. I haven't even really gone down there. I gotta find the mastery cave and stuff too, so. There's things we gotta do. Look at that bus. Majestic. I really need a glow ring. I am not growing carrots, so I'm just gonna sell those. Tools. You away, take you out. You out, and you. And then we'll plop you down. just put you right here for now. The idea that Clint is undercover lives rent-free in your brain now. Yeah. Schoolwork isn't going how you want, so you're going to step back for a second and make potato salad. Ooh, nice. Zafnia. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. The Wicked Witch of the East.
You're gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Am I wrong? She wore a crown and she came down in a
Bubble Dog.
Grow up, bro.
Thank you so much for the raid. How was Stardew? I hope you had fun. Hi everybody, my name is Doug. We're playing Stardew Valley. We got a lot of mods turned on, FYI. Exclamation point mods if you'd like to see a list of them. There's 50 something. There's a bunch. And we're going to be adding more. Actually, right now. Hit our sub goal. So, let me do that real quick. Before we start this day. The only way a hairy-chested blacksmith can be near an open fire forge, he never uses it. Facts. Alright. Let's do... Stick Figure Pierre coming in. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Alright, Stick Figure Pierre is being installed. Yeah, we've got Ridgeside Village, Eastern Carps, and whatnot. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub. Y'all are being ridiculous today. Ridiculous today. Welcome and enjoy your emotes. And your ad-free viewing. Alright, let's restart, and we can check out Stick Figure Pierre. If y'all find we got enough mods, we got enough subs to add a couple more cursed mods. So if there are some that you stumble across that you'd like to see, let me know and we'll grab them. Because we have surpassed my expectations by a bit. It's going well. We're still in... Yeah, we have Pam Bus, Pam Trailer. Now we have Pierre as a stick figure, so his appearance matches his personality. Spanish dateable Shrek mod. Is there a cursed mod for Krobus? Probably. Maybe? I'm not sure. Trust me, bro. No. How about no? Super hunky Krobus with ads? Hang on. I'm waiting for the game to load. There we go. He even has cutscenes. Alright. Probus. Let's see what we got. More Krobus. Turns Krobus into a little anime chibi guy. A lot of anime Krobus mods. How many subs for the Shrek mod? God. Wait, I gotta, hang on. Shrek. Turn Pam into Shrek. So it does nothing? Bob, what's going on? That's it. Just it photoshops. It photoshops Shrek's face onto Pam. It's so bad. It also tweaks about half of Pam's dialogue to more suit what Shrek might say. Alright, well, hang on. Definitely adding that one. Which means I gotta turn Pam off on seasonal characters. Oh, I should probably check and see if the Pierre mod worked. Let's run over there. I can probably see it here. So many people. Have I met everyone yet? I need to meet one more person. It's the innkeeper in Eastern Carps. Okay. Wait, what changed? Alright, hang on. We're turning Pam into Shrek. Okay. Relaunch. Is this even Stardew anymore? Yeah, why? There we go. If you want to do Spanish dateable Shrek, there we go. I don't. Sassy, how's it going? Good to see you. Okay, let's go. I don't know if we'll be able to tell the difference between Pam Shrek and regular Shrek, though. Could be a problem. It's only day 2. It'll be a long summer. All right. Guzzy, thank you for gifting Hope a sub. I never learn. It just very poorly makes her sprite green. But we gotta go talk to her, obviously, because that's where the real magic happens. It's salmonberry season too. I know you're just getting started as a gardener. I wanted to give you a little tip. Yeah, thanks. Crops only grow in season. All right, so let's do this. I'm still gonna need the watering can, but this'll... In the future, I will arrange my crops better to allow better sprinkler usage. It's a watering can. Sprinkler spam. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to be getting a sprinkler this early. A quality sprinkler, even. Alright, that goes to the community center. Need to get some water ice today, yeah. Yeah, buddy. Did we have something else for the community center? I don't think so, right? Might as well get rid of these carrot seeds. You should shake Sophia's trash can. Is that a euphemism? I mean, okay, but like, don't know if I've tried that position. Anyway, I gotta take one of these to the museum, and we should crack those. That goes to the museum. Crack those. All right, let's go. We got stuff to do. Do I wanna? Yeah. Yeah. Your trash can has the goods. Not getting any better. Leave Pam Bus alone. It gets us from point A to point B in a slightly curvy line. Trash can is just a sandwich with chicken tenders, mozzarella sticks, barbecue sauce, and ranch dressing. No ranch dressing? There's... Okay. Number one. There is no ranch dressing. This is not the Midwest. We are not monsters. There's no barbecue sauce. It's marinara. Completely different. Don't you disparage the grease trucks in this stream. It's steak, sliced steak, cheese, chicken tenders, mozzarella sticks, marinara, mozzarella, boom. Boom. You can disparage all you want, but when you are still fairly drunk at 4 a.m. wandering through New Brunswick, nothing hits the spot better. And you get the boom on the side. Garbage takes on garbage plates. That actually would be a solid channel records. I gotta be honest. It's easy to rage bait them, the little brothers to New York, Pennsylvania, and Delaware. Okay, bro. Da, 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 da. Do, do, do. Family friendly for my family. Yeah. It's a completely different thing. Bum, bum, bum. Starfruit seed, melon seeds, and a geode. I'm gonna put the geode over there. The only thing this area took from New Jersey is jug handle left turns. Listen, safety first, Bop. Safety first. State needs more roundabouts. Circles are a very good way to... I'm trying to think. Within a mile as the crow flies of my apartment, there's four circles. Yeah, 4. Let's throw this in the smelter. Throw these in there. The Michigan left? What is a Michigan left? What was I doing? Should I? Oh, I guess I should go into the mines, right? Going to see Pam? Oh, right. Pam. She gonna be at the bus stop? Okay. Do I have to recolor Pam bus to green? Hi, Pierre. Oh boy. Boofs. What's going on? It's this is not my doing. We do have another sub goal for a dateable Spanish Shrek. So different from Pam, maybe they're cousins. No? Well, here's the thing. Yes? Why can't I get a glow ring? Uh-oh. Then even the cave mobs don't want to see your face? Okay, that's a little mean. I'm a very handsome boy. You're straight from God's life. Game's punishing me. Bet the ape never had this in mind when he made the game. Oh man, some of the mods. Flamingo. I... wish the kids grow up mod would get fixed. Been outdated since 0.5 at least though. There's some wild ones. Like... some people have clearly been... You know, it's like the date everything game. People got a very different message from Brave Little Toaster than I did. What's hitting me? Oh, a bat. Oh, I'm almost out of energy. Oh, I got an Omni Geode. And some iron ore. Let me eat some pears. I mean, it's... there's a rule for it, so... How do you uninstall a Twitch streamer? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I am innocent. I am completely innocent. Can't see anything. Ow. Yeah, I'm just lying to myself? What are you talking about? They always show up early. It is kind of wild how fast they appear, right? Like, the game's been out for 4 hours. There's already some just unhinged mods. One more floor in the dark. Ooh, nice. Slingshot. Yay. Totally gonna use that. It's 4 p.m. To the bottom. Let's see. Yes! Glow ring! Now that I'm through the dark parts. Still helps, but... You're starting to feel exhausted. Eat a couple spring onions. Less than an hour after the chapter's available? Yeah. Pears are actually really good energy. 50 energy. How are we doing on mining? Level 3, only level 2 combat. Combat takes so long to level up. Alright, let's go kill those sprites. And then we'll dip out for the day. Grab some iron. Quartz. One more level. Able to make it one more level. It's not late yet. Doo-doo-doo. Let's eat. Couple leaks. The cheaty chest mod? Yes. Yes, I do. Subscribe to Cat Fact. I did that One of the first text threads that I have with my daughter when we got her a phone was me sending her that. It went over well. I definitely wasn't threatened with bodily harm. It's kind of great. Yeah, she enjoyed it. Okay. Celestian, how's it going? The Insect Head, which is a pretty good sword. Now, it used to be garbage, but now it's pretty good. But I don't need it. A femur? Elf blade? A decorative sword. Frog legs? Mushroom berry rice. Poison mushrooms, red bane berries. Okay. What? What? Yeah, and it's real easy. You get the bug kills pretty quickly, so it's a good one. Unhinged? I don't think you're being accurate to how things are at the moment. I think that's a little bit of a misnomer, and you're giving people the wrong idea. Scuzzy, please. Is that a good unhinged, or... I mean... that depends on your personal perspective on life, I think, overall. What defines good and or bad? Potato salad's done? Nice. Don't need to ask any more questions? That's probably for the best. I'll be honest. I think you and everyone else will be better off if less questions are asked. Bought a rotisserie chicken? Nice. Sip your tea and vibe? It's a good plan. I gotta be honest. I would also like to do that. Unfortunately, chat is bullying me and making me do ridiculous things. So, I can't. Can't just vibe. Asking questions leads to trouble. It leads to a sub-goal for a dateable Spanish Shrek. Is what it leads to. A tadpole? Huh. Little friend will grow into a frog someday. Who is bullying Hoomst? Pretty sure we all know the answer to that, Jovial. How do you sip vibes? Depends on the tea that you have, Iberan. I constantly underestimate chat. Okay. How do you estimate something that has no estimation? How can you underestimate something when you have literally no expectations? On that note, dinosaur egg. On that bombshell, I'm gonna head back home and go to sleep. Made you do a shoey, you should know there's no bounds. It's fair. That's fair. I don't really want to grow rice at the moment. Yeah, hang on to it. Yeah. Alright, we'll stick the dino egg in there. We're not going to give that to the museum. We're going to wait. And we'll... that has to go in lake fish. Put the trash in there too. I guess I could plant. Guess I could plant the rice. How long does it take? 8 days? Yeah, I've got 8 days. For a farming game, there's pretty minimal farming that happens. That's just like your opinion. Ooh, did that work? Ooh, nice. Does that mean that'll work? Nice. No, I meant to look for that today. We'll look for that tomorrow. Probably. I'll definitely remember to look for it tomorrow. 100%. Most likely. Lie to me some more. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. You've got mail. I hope you're feeling settled into your new home. I'm writing to let you know that Pierre's store is now selling fertilizers. You're a stick figure. Oh. That was an uncomfortable amount of lag. Hey, leveled up farming. We can turn that into the community center. I can also turn, there was something else I could turn into the community center, wasn't there? I don't have enough slime. Oh, there was a fish. A fish. A carp. That's not part of the medicine bundle. That is, but we need 5 of them, I think. The white algae. Fun. I'm just saying. It's a little laggy. I'm not complaining, I'm just pointing out the fact that it's a little laggy. Clearly complaining? No. I don't think that's accurate. Bruh, it's you. An eloquent argument, as always. Bet Spanish Shrek wouldn't complain this much. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, I need to get rainfish. Right? I can get rainfish today. Did I already get the spring rainfish? Bass, what's going on? Garden bundle. Alright, so then we just gotta wait for summer to plant those flowers. Trying Stardew again? Totally for the first time, Rachel. 100%. I'm doing alright. I'm being bullied by mean people that shall not be named, but otherwise, I'm doing okay. Some people seem to have it out for me. Say what now?
Creepy stream because my dad's a little
Unnecessary. Wow! It's a little unnecessary. Alright? There is no need to bring her into this. Ellie J, what's going on? Oh, how much wood do I have? What is that? A conch shell? That's new. Turn that in. Oh, I haven't turned a mussel in. Alright. Conch shell I can sell. Let's put that in there so I don't accidentally sell it. That I can sell. I just turned that in. That stuff I'll sell. She's always with us in spirit. Okay. No. 300 pieces. I don't think I have 300 pieces. 123. No. All right. Forget to look for... Oh, Robin's axe. Right. That's what I was gonna do. I knew that. I was just waiting to see if you all remembered that. That's all. I just wanted to see if you would remember. Still in bed. That's... Listen, I'm just testing you. All right? You got to keep yourself on your toes, you know? Otherwise, you know, you never know what's going to happen. You know, working on your memory is a very important part of getting older, so you gotta keep testing it. You gotta keep pushing the bounds, you know. I'll test you. Let's go see Robin. And give her it's Tuesday. Go see Robin at Pierre's. We can say hi to Pierre. Look at that bus. God. Ba-bum-ba-bum. Oh, it's the Morris cutscene with... Welcome to Pierre's. How can I help you? It's, Are there any Morris mods? We made Pierre look like his personality. He's better aligned. Wait, where's Jody? It's Tuesday. I know we've done Morris berries before. Or not Jody, Robin. Where sweet gem berries look like Morris's head. That was uncomfortable. Isn't it Tuesday? Wondering what's going on. Isn't Tuesday... Or is that... No, it's not Wednesday. Yeah, isn't Tuesday... workout day or whatever? Mentally recovering from playing Bethesda games? Did you see... Did you see that yesterday was the 7th anniversary of their announcement of Elder Scrolls 6? They announced that 7 years ago, yesterday, and have shown literally nothing else since. Maybe not during the rain? I don't know. This is a big place. Holy. This is the person I haven't met. You scared me. Look at what you've done. It's not my fault. How was I supposed to know someone else was here? Never mind. I don't know. You run a business. I hope you didn't get sprayed with any melon juice. The trailer is now older than Skyrim was when the trailer released. Rosa from Josa. Uh-huh. The owners of the inn are away for a while, so I'm keeping an eye on it. Maybe if I'm lucky, we'll even get some guests. Oh, it's raining. I guess I can't work out indoors. Totally not me. Anyway, I better get this mess and melon in the bin. Don't be a stranger. What was your name again? Okay. Yeah, bye. Can I actually meet you now? Hello. Do you, like, sell stuff? Oh. An East Scarp warp totem. Takes hardwood, a crab, and 5 salmon berries. Okay. Sure. Does that mean my... Hey! My introduction quest is done, finally. Do you like salmon berries? You do. Here you go. That'll be 100 gold. Okay. I have to craft a scarecrow. What do I need for that? Wood, coal, and fiber. I should probably put that on my farm. I forgot about scarecrows. If it's raining, exercise class is canceled and both shops are open for normal business hours. Really? How did I never notice that before? That's not like me. I notice all kinds of little stuff like that. We do have Rare Crow number 5 is replaced with a Pam Crow. Which will be interesting because I don't know if it uses the active Pam avatar. Or if it just uses the default Pam avatar. Because it might turn into a green Shrek Pam Scarecrow. Probably not. I'm normally so perceptive. How could I have missed it? I know. That's what I'm saying. Thank you for agreeing with me, Scuzzy. Rare Crow number 5 is your Lou Bega cover band. Nice. Bing. My dump stat was perception. That's horrifically accurate. People have different schedules if it rains. I don't know. I genuinely don't know how I never noticed that before. Can I? Yeah, I can give that to quality fish. All right. Gold or better. We're level 4 fishing. I want to know what that weird looking fish is. Oops. It's weird since I have the wiki memorized? Yeah. I know, right? How much is the first backpack upgrade again? I don't socialize? Why would you socialize? It sounds like a bad time all around. 7,500? Okay. That sounds right in my head. $2K hardwood? Joked about it so much I forgot what actually cost 7,500. The iridium fishing rod. You're welcome. Whoa. Whoa. It's the only price I know. I should save up for that. Fishing is canceled because of the rain. Trauma helps memory. Ooh. No. Come on. Come on. This has got to be a catfish. Ah. Finally, something I recollect. It's the one thing I remember. For some reason. I don't know why. But that's the one thing I can remember. I should go up to the mountain lake. It's a mystery, yeah. It's a total mystery. I gotta chop some trees. I'm guessing it's one of the eastern carp or expanded or ridgeside ones. Would be my guess. Even tug can be beneficial sometimes? Okay. Trying to think of how to respond to that without it coming across weird. But I don't think there's any context you can put daily tug into without it sounding weird. So. Yikes. Yeah. That's like all the names that I come up with for the After Hours channel just end up sounding inappropriate. Which fits, but like... The original one was going to be... It was going to be After Dark. Because it was at night. But Tug After Dark is... Tug After Hours, a little less, slightly less. Not a whole lot less, but slightly less. Weirder Lucky, how's it going? Tadpole. Red light. Boop. Rugboat. That is a common typo. So. Rugs After Dark. Rugs After Dark sounds cozy. It also sounds like a body disposal service. Yeah, or a Cinemax show. Expanded Ridgeside, East Scarp. Yeah, no fish were added with any additional mods. It's just whatever gets added with those mods has been added. Start my own workout channel? Ugh. No. Could be sponsored by Tiger Balm. Eve. Eve, no. Four to 6 days a week, LEJ. Depending on schedule and weather. There's a few that add extra characters and stories to eScarp. Why is it foggy? What is happening? Why so foggy? Largemouth bass I need. Bullhead I need. Let's hit the community center. Turn these in. Does my schedule change when it rains? If it's raining early in the morning for my weekend ones, sometimes. I'll just stare out the window and go, ah. And then, like an hour later, I feel bad and just go anyway. Quality fish. Boom. Lake fish. Boom and boom. Okay. Then we can sell that. Sell that. Yeah. Developing the habit is the biggest hurdle. If something sounds like cannon fire, it's just my knees. Accurate. It's always better to do something than nothing. There are days where I go and I just do like the absolute bare minimum. But I'm there, I did the work. That's what counts. Sometimes twice a day. Twice a day is if my schedule was different, like maybe once the kids get older, is something that I would love to be able to do. Early morning lifting and then go back either right before or right after dinner for cardio would be ideal. But don't pass out. 3. 3 energy left. shifted to shorter, more intense workout, maybe a day of cardio. It depends on the day of the week. So, like, my weekend workouts, where I have the most time, like early in the morning prior to, like, kids' activities and stuff, I do a big full circuit, and then I'll do, like, an hour of cardio on Saturdays and Sundays. Monday's generally my rest day. Then Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays will be quicker, shorter workouts. Or a big cardio day. Like, today is going to be a run day, so. Zach on Titan, how's it going? Welcome in. Stardew's always fun. I get it chopped down before passing out. Nerdin, hello. Happy Wednesday. Alright. Chaos? There is no chaos here. What are you talking about? Get out of here with that chaos nonsense. This is a perfectly normal stream where nothing weird ever happens. So. Nothing weird at all. Do you need to make a list? That feels inappropriate. No. No point in being here then. Hey, I can make a recycling machine. Hey, I can make a tapper. And mushroom logs. Mushroom logs. No unhingedness. No. Not at all. The run is getting pretty cursed. It's only day 2, Ace. It's only day 2. So, anyway. Yeah, the current sub goal is a dateable Spanish Shrek. We currently have Shrek Pam. Pam is Shrek, and it's, let me tell you, the Photoshop work is perfection. And Pierre is a stick figure, because we figured he should match his personality. You know, the huge. Nothing really weird about any of that, right? I need to make a scarecrow. That's that, and that. Yes. Okay. And I need to build a coop. That's going to take a little bit. We're going to wait on that a little bit. Let's make some iron bars. And we can go see Clint and crack some geodes. Can I? Ooh, I could upgrade my axe, right? Let's do that. Oh, I should probably bring the axe. Alright, we'll crack geodes and get the axe upgraded. Oh, should I get the backpack? I might do the backpack first. What are you doing, Morris? Shuffle off. It's a joke. Hello, Clint. I can tell from the scratch on your pickaxe that you've reached a deeper level in the mines. What are you even talking about, bro? I can't get there. Do I have to chop this to get there? Oh, man. Alright. Well. Have I taken a break today? I have. Take another break in a little bit. That. I need to make a recycling machine. Clint, can you get to work, please? Been very diligent about my breaks. Thank you, Kay. I appreciate it. It's nice to know that my efforts are not going to naught. Upgrade. That. I actually have one of these ready. Bum. Alright. Process geodes. Ooh. Oh, come on. Ooh. Community center for that. To the museum. Oh, we installed the cheater mod. Clint's backstock, yeah. Hello, dog. Hi, Dusty. Pierre. And we got Shrek Pam in the corner. What is my character? That's Pierre. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Gold slime egg? You don't love anything that's good lord. Okay. I'm not gonna donate that frozen tier. Don't forget to talk to Pam. Can I put this up inside here? No? Da-da-da-da. To the community center. There is a delightful breeze coming through the windows. Absolutely lovely. Alright, now we just need a fire quartz. You know what, let's go into the mines. We're making good progress on the mines. I'd like to get to the bottom of the mines. That would be helpful. So let's do that.
Hold on.
Zara!
Her sister was a witch, right? And what was her sister?
A princess. The Wicked Witch of the East, bro.
Bro. You're gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Am I wrong? She wore a crown and she came down in a bubble, dog.
How's Starvaders? Zara? I saw that one on Steam yesterday, and then I saw you were playing it this morning. I was like, that tracks. How was your raid, bud? Thank you so much. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. There we go. Morris promised Jojo would clear away this rock slide by now. Susan is trapped at home and can't get out except via train. Now he's telling me the cleanup operation is delayed until early summer. My hands are tied. It's pretty good. As the mayor of Pelican Town, it's my duty to ensure everyone is safe. Morris and I will reach a resolution regarding the rock slide soon. I'm just relieved no one was hurt. Yeah, I saw it and I was very intrigued. But I'm so burned out on deck builders, man. Like, good lord. I must be on my way. Don't bother using your pickaxe to try and remove these rocks. It'll take you months. Thanks, Chief. Back in a roguelite phase? I'm shocked. Shocked, I say. Well, not shocked. Did you get out of one? Have you seen the prices of lumber? Still lower than it was during COVID. Hi. Thrilling conversationalist, that Marlon. Excuse me. Oof. The breeze has brought pollen. Wah. It's a very low bar. Fair. My dog is bougie? You're the one that lets her lay on the bed with you. Blame me for that. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I gotta start, speaking of RPGs, I have to start Claire Obscure soon. It's been sitting there installed for like a month now. I just, Zeno, you know, I wanna start it when I know I can power through it and actually play it. If I start it right now, that's not gonna happen. Once this Baldur's Gate 3 run is done, then I should do it. Playing it on New Game Plus right now. Yeah, I'm excited to play it. I've heard nothing but good things. Killers, Deadfire, then Avowed. I also want to do that. But now, the group I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 with is talking about doing a Divinity Original Sin 2 run after. So that might delay things even more. But I haven't finished Divinity 2 yet either. So... UA. Have I not? Oh no, I donated quartz. Oh, I need that for the dye bundle too. And jade I need for the museum. Never finished 1. I loved 1. I played through 1 solo. And it was wonderful. 1, I think, has a much higher difficulty bar of entry than 2 does. Because Act 1 in Divinity Original Sin 1, particularly just leaving the starting town, you just die constantly. It is rough. They throw you in the deep end. Imagine leaving Fort Joy. Yeah, I have started 2 so many times, and I still haven't left Fort Joy. I even tried to stream it, and I got like halfway through Fort Joy before something happened and I moved on to something else. Yeah, genuinely, Winter, the only reason that I finished Baldur's Gate 3 the first time is because I was playing it co-op. I was playing it with the people that I'm playing co-op with right now. We're doing a new run for the new update. But that's the only way I finished it. One of the sound decisions in one of the fights near the end. Death Stranding 2 and Grounded 2 soon? I don't know how I feel about Grounded 2. I'm not gonna play Grounded 2 for a while. I played a fair amount of Grounded 1. And it felt like it never really got out of early access, even though it did. It just felt like it never really did. And now for Grounded 2 to hit, when I feel like they never really finished the first one, it's a great concept and a really neat game. Maybe they'll do it a little better in 2. But Grounded is the spider one. Yeah, it's Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, the game. Beat Act 1 a couple of times in Baldur's Gate 3, and like actual D&D just can't with that game. The pacing just doesn't work for you. Ah, that's fair. It Takes Two did that concept better. Yeah. Is remastering House Flipper while they're working on House Flipper 2? The whole remaster thing, like, I would rather new IPs. but I don't mind stuff like people are acting like the remasters are at the expense of new IPs. So like Bethesda had almost nothing to do with the remaster of Oblivion, right? That's farmed out to a third-party company. So it's not delaying Elder Scrolls 6 because they remastered Oblivion. Games like Oblivion, or there's Neverwinter Nights 2 remaster coming out, which is going to allow it to be played on consoles, which is cool. Like that kind of stuff I don't mind, because that plays into games preservation, right? We're hitting a point now where particularly a lot of early games, and even a lot of games from the early 2000s, are just being lost to time because of rights issues, because they don't run anymore, and there's a lot of like legalities around trying to get them to run correctly and to preserve them. So having remasters like that helps the game's preservation aspect of it. Yes, it's a cash grab, much in the same way Disney remaking all its movies with CGI is a cash grab. But the other part of it is Oblivion really, like, I tried to play Oblivion a year and a half ago, and it was so aggressively broken. It was just a completely untenable experience. But now with the remaster, you get a chance to experience it again. 10-year minimum distance between a game and its remaster. I can agree with that. And it should only be if the game's not working. Like, if the game has ceased to operate. Right? Like, that's winter foraging. Put the coffee bean in there. Remastered Coder. Right. So, like, Coder doesn't run particularly well. Coder requires a lot of work to get it to run correctly. Final Fantasy Tactics is essentially inaccessible for a lot of people who might want to try Final Fantasy Tactics, because it doesn't run, and you can't get it easily. So the remaster of Final Fantasy Tactics is going to offer people who have never had the opportunity to play it, like me, the opportunity to experience the game, right? And that's the game's preservation part of it. Should remasters be a free update to the existing game, right? What Dragon Age fans want. Hey, have you seen... I don't want to get into BioWare stuff, but Flamingo, I don't know if you've seen a lot of the interviews. Essentially, EA does not consider Dragon Age to be a good franchise, so they just have never put anything into it. Even during the development of Veilguard, they did not put the resources into the game that are necessary because they don't see it as a cornerstone franchise. They see BioWare as a Mass Effect factory at this point. Remaster with graphics and quality of life. Also shipping the original game if you want to experience that version. Yes. 100%, Zeno, yes. The next Mass Effect game is going to be abysmal. It's going to be abysmal. When do we get a Dragon Age, Dragon's Dogma, Dragon Quest crossover? I'd be into that. EA, eventually abysmal. Halo having a key that toggled between the original and updated? Yeah. They're doing another remake of Combat Evolved FLCL. I don't know if you've seen that. They just announced yet another one. Stoli, thank you so much for 50 months. The Expanse game is decent? Yeah. What I want... Here's what I want from the next Mass Effect game. I've had this idea for a Mass Effect game for a long time. Basically, prequel. Either a prequel or a sequel that takes place... So there's... Spoilers for the ending of Mass Effect 3. There's an ending where you shoot a child, which to me is the canon ending. Because children are the worst. No. So you have that ending, and what happens is it starts the cycle again. But Liara, working as the Shadow Broker, puts information out there that lets the next iteration defeat the Reapers, right? It sets it up better so that they're defeated in the next cycle. Which makes sense. So, having it take place either during that cycle, where you're discovering Liara's messages, and you're working as, like, basically an underground mercenary or secret society thing, where you're developing that stuff, finding those hints, fighting against people who are early indoctrinated version of the Reapers. Basically your shadow war that's going on in the background before everybody knows what's going on. Or you make it a prequel, because clearly the Reapers had been working towards this for a while. So you make it a prequel where you're fighting a shadow war against Cerberus. You're fighting a shadow war. Actually, the original idea is that you're a Cerberus operative, which is actually some of Drew Carpathian's early books are about Cerberus. And they're slow twisting towards what they became during the trilogy. So taking place during that, where you're working against them and then watching the organization slowly fall to the control of the Reapers. That would be fun. Where it's more kind of bringing in action stealth mechanics kind of thing. Anyway. I got a sword. A crystal dagger. That would be an interesting way to continue the franchise. Instead of constantly trying to do these callbacks, these shoutbacks, these connections with existing games, like the stuff that they did in Veilguard, they just made up new things to try and, like... EA needs to do more fan servicing and threw in another game with Liara. Yeah. Yeah, dwarves can use magic now, and nobody cares about mages anymore. Also, the Grey Wardens were just... We're going to pretend like that entire thing. You know, the whole entire thing that Origins was made around, we're just going to slowly phase them out completely. Too late now, but just a Liara Shadow Broker game would be cool. The Shadow Broker DLC is really cool. That's a decent DLC. That was one of the better DLCs they did for Mass Effect. Like, there's so much other stuff that goes on in the universe. Like, bring us additional stories. You know? Give us a game about the First Contact War, where you play as humans and you're fighting the Taurians, right? First Contact War. Who else had Tug goes on a BioWare rant? Okay. You know what? Yeah. Exactly, Jovial. There's a lot of ways they can go. There's so much lore, and there's so many things around it. I mean, the Rachni Wars. You know, the first Genophage. There are so many established big set piece stories in that universe that could be explored through smaller games. It doesn't need to be a 120-hour campaign AAA title. It can be a smaller game made by a smaller team. But that will never happen because EA. No one really took Shepard seriously because they were too busy, right? You could make a Spectre game. Like, Spectres, you could make a game about Captain Anderson. Like, Captain Anderson was a Spectre candidate. And there's a whole series of books about Anderson and everything that he went through trying to become a Spectre. You could make a game about that. And that would be a prequel that ties directly into Mass Effect 1 and Anderson's opinions and trepidation about the whole Shepard becoming a Spectre thing. Like, there is a lot of stuff to work with. And what they're going to do is none of that. They're going to do something completely different. They're going to try to shoehorn it back into fan servicey way to reference the original games in a way that is so ham-fisted that it makes you want to stab yourself in the eye with a fork. And then we're all going to go, what happened to BioWare? When what happened to BioWare is they haven't been a real studio for 15 years. Anyway. How do you really feel? Listen, Dragon Age Origins is a top 3 game of all time for me. Mass Effect 1 and 2 are top 5 games for me of all time. They're some of my favorite games, some of my favorite universes, some of my favorite stories ever. And it hurts when the people that created that have been butchered and cast aside in favor of generic garbage monetization. It has become less about, and this is indicative of the entire game industry, it's less about art and more about money. If you want to feel horrific, look up how many people in the games industry have lost their jobs in the last 2 years. It's something like 70% of the industry has been laid off at one point or the other in the last 2 years. It's ridiculous. It's short-sighted. It's people now are decrying the lack of leadership in senior positions in game development because they keep firing them and then putting people who have no experience shipping a game. They have no experience getting a game out the door. They have no experience with the horrificness of the first week of contact with the public. They don't have those people there anymore. Anyway. The fact that BioWare is dead hurts my soul. And they can continue to puppet its cadaver all they want, but we know your games, EA. BioWare doesn't exist anymore. So. I mentioned Dragon Age. Listen, it's not your fault, Flamingo. It's Andrew Wilson's fault. I'm gonna take a quick break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, take a breath. Don't forget to take your meds. I'll be right back. That's the photon cannon. How do I boost? Too high to initiate landing. Oh, there it is. You discovered this. Am I in an asteroid field? Now, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, ho, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, I woke Izzy up from her nap. Yeah, Bronze, I started it about an hour ago. Haha. Hi. Hi, sunshine. Oh. Well, that escalated quickly. Tappy taps. Tappy taps. Here. Huh. All right. Make sure she's doing this. Make sure you hang out after the credits. We're gonna raid somebody. Look, if you want a chub in your bundle, I'm the man to ask. I'm about to put a torch in something awful. The working title of my autobiography as well. How was your stream, Mass?
Behold the infinite malignity
Well,
of the
that's
stars.
gonna do me. Okay, I'm gonna go. Phrasing.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. Ignore the man behind the dog. Nothing happened. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Look at, is that stained glass? Oh, that's stunning. Okay. Focus. Bridges. A ferry? Why? Why is there a ferry? Okay. I'm getting distracted. LED signs for pizza? Alright. What am I doing? What was I doing? Does anyone know what I was planning on doing? Oh, rope. Rope. Right. I'm good. I'm back. I'm back. I kind of want to kill one of those birds because then I'm pretty sure that unlocks the Red Maw quest. Oh no.
Two fish are in a tank. One fish says to the other, "Do you know how to drive this thing?"
I'm not even going to thank you anymore, psych. It's terrible. It's like... Alright. I'm back. The game is gone. Game is back. Oh. What voice actress was getting... Look at Pam's face. Oh, boy. I feel bad for the people that worked on Veilguard, Because nobody wants to make a poorly received game. Nobody wants to make a game that people hate. No one sets out to do that. But they end up completely hamstrung by what's been handed to them. And you can see, like, you could still see the trappings of the live service game it was supposed to be. If you didn't know, Dragon Age was going to be a live service game. And then they changed their minds, and there was still a lot of live service trappings. The first couple hours of that game are so disjointed and weird, and like, you can see how desperately they were trying to thread the narrative all together. It's not BioWare's fault, it's not the developer's fault, that's fully and firmly on EA. Thankfully, live service games are dying out. That is true. They are not doing well. Unfortunately, there has been a lot of investment in them. Do I have 10 Batwings? I do. And then I should have a Solar Essence, right? I do. Okay. So we'll do that and that. Flamingo oh, jeez. Is this because of Dragon Age? You're welcome. What's the downside of live service? So, there are certain games where live service works. You know, Call of Duties, things like that. Live service games, Fortnite. Companies are looking at live service games as quick profit, right? But you have to have a predatory service model in order to make that quick profit. Fortnite has shifted away from a more predatory model into a more subscription consistent income-based model, which then, like the Battle Pass thing, which is what everyone's now trying to pivot to, and everything needs to have a Battle Pass and monthly subscriptions and stuff. So it's not that live service games are inherently bad, it's the way that they implement them and monetize them, right? Like, there are successful live service games that have come out. Helldivers 2 is a good example of a successful live service game that offers good core gameplay, and then the live service and monetization aspects are just additional stuff that you don't necessarily need. But that's also not a free-to-play game, that's a buy-to-play game with additional live service elements to support the ongoing process of the game. Live service has become like this tag that gets put on stuff that's very negative. It's not necessarily a negative thing. Live service games can be fun, they can be well executed. However, they get so abused and used by people who are looking at it through a predatory lens that it becomes very, very negative very, very quickly. If there's another battle pass in a single player, a battle pass in a single player game is outrageous. Free to play games where you just buy cosmetics if you want them. Yeah, that is typically what you see with live service games. But when they take what is ostensibly a single player game like the Dragon Age franchise and then try to make it a live service game in order to essentially extract more money, then that becomes gross. Gross. And boom. What do we got? Magnet ring. Alright, so I need a fire quartz. Oh, I have an iron bar. Let me grab an iron bar. Then I just need a gold bar. Kind of like how it went with the Dragon Age Inquisition multiplayer. You could play and have fun, but you were very limited if you didn't spend money. Well, EA is not exactly the banner model for how to do live service stuff. The other aspect from a developer point of view with live service games is the cadence required to maintain interest in a live service game, particularly a free-to-play one, is so aggressively punishing to your staff and ends up costing so much money that you fall into this constant cyclical loop of not being able to sustain yourself and pushing your staff into really, really, really aggressively bad and exploitive labor practices. That happened big time with EA when Apex first came out. It happened with Fortnite when they first came out, and for years afterwards. And they still exploit particularly new developers and intern developers to crank out the amount of content that is required in order to keep it at the top of people's minds. Dust sprites. 12 dust sprites for 720 gold? Alright. What's a good level for dust sprites? Any snowy one. Which are... Nice. You only ever have to buy the base game. Yes. 100% C. That's a good example of a more successful. Hunt Showdown is a good example of a more successful live service game. 40 plus. Oh, well. Here's ice. I don't want any more carrot seeds. That's enough slices. Ooh. It's a star one. It's a bat. -4 speed? I'm good. If they didn't mess up the engine update so heavily, yeah. I'm going to be interested to see how Siege maintains itself, since they have made the pivot to free-to-play. Like, free-to-play the base game, but if you want to play ranked or anything like that, you have to buy the premium version of the game. But I'm going to be interested to see how that shakes out, because that could go poorly. Ubisoft does not have a particularly stellar reputation overall, nor with that kind of implementation. Yeah, yesterday. They did a big engine update, and then the base game is free to play now. That's 7. 9. And a ghost. But they've also been supporting that game for 10 years, so. Something like 20% of the player base ends up playing ranked C. That's fairly normal. I got the 10-year fancy Black Ice skin, yeah. I think the Black Ice skins are mid, but that's just my opinion. I told my son that the other day, and he lost his mind. Alright, so we'll tap out at 65, we'll go see the wizard, and turn in this quest, because That's a lot of money. Do I have 200 wood? Alright, I gotta chop trees too. I have to go see the wizard, right? Yeah, talk to the wizard. I tell him to look up fashion. So even in unranked, see, there's hidden MMR. The only difference between ranked and unranked is in ranked you can see your MMR, in unranked you can't. I find unranked has more balanced matches overall. Because ranked, the way they do rank points is odd. It's not great. It doesn't really dictate your actual ability. So. No, there's... I don't want to get into the skill-based matchmaking argument with people, because you'd be wrong. Skill-based matchmaking is entirely necessary, and you're clearly too young to have never played a multiplayer game that didn't have skill-based matchmaking. So... Do you like... No. Then you get nothing. Imagine playing games with other people. Siege is probably the hardest of the, like, more popular competitive shooters to get into. It is difficult. The shooting's not difficult. It's everything else, because there's a lot. Husband rant plenty about stuff in Rocket League. When they accidentally patched out flip resets, Nerdin, I thought it was going to kill the game. Anyone remember when Tom Clancy was an author? Give you something to help you out? Strawberry seeds? I could have used those. Buddy, it's way too late. Way too late for that. He didn't even give them to me. He's mailing them to me. Andy the Boomer. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta find the wizard. Let's go see Mr. Wizard. It's like I was talking to my father about something. He's like, oh, I'll mail you a check. It's like, don't do that. Just don't pay me. If that's how it's going to be, just literally don't pay me back. Just, no. Kristen, good morning. The Vineyard trash can is a good one to check out often. I have clicked on it a couple times. Flamingo mentioned that, right? Didn't I get money? Oh, there we go. Hey, didn't I get money? Talking to strangers? Voluntarily? Right? Let me grab my axe. Work doesn't have direct deposit? Is it the 1980s? Did I remember to get the pot of gold yesterday? Pot of gold? Trying to remember. Yeah. Late mid-90s. I had direct deposit. Working at a rock gym. How do they not have direct deposit? That's outrageous. It's also fiscally irresponsible. Oh, Hat Mouse is here. Heyo, Pokey. Labor's a little different. Look at him. One of the best mods. I don't know how that hasn't been added to vanilla. This area, Rainbow Spring 17, ring any bells? No. I got nothing. Could it? The big ask. Grape starter. Throw that in there. Say maybe next year, but you'll forget by then. What day was it? I don't go to the saloon much, but I'll be there tomorrow if you want to say hi. Alright, what are you? Fairy Rose, Fairy Stone, Flower Cookie. Flower Cookie. Magic Lamp. Grampleton Orange Chicken. A vegan cone. A puppy fish. What? Bold of you to assume we make it to year 2. It's fair. Very fair. It's gonna rain tomorrow. It's also Pam's birthday. I'm also out of energy. That's a... If that doesn't sum stuff up. Be surprised if we make it to fall. Alright. Shut up. I said shut up. Pam's not home. Spring festival in the desert and then dip. Hello, Clint. No one cares when you dig around in the trash? Yeah. Facts. How do I... Pam has 2 locations, the bus and the bar. Fair. Fair. I would probably call police. Put you away. Alright, we gotta get to 2K so we can get a bigger backpack. Yeah, I would like to play through Coral Island again and get the mermaid farm and stuff, but waiting on the multiplayer update. Is that's supposed to be soon-ish? Was that this summer? They were talking about they made it easier to get levels and get mermaid stuff sooner? Oh, really? That's cool. Content for it was very unfinished. I know that dev went through some nonsense with Humble suddenly shutting the doors and not telling them or any of the other devs that worked with them. So I'll give them a little grace. They couldn't even update the console versions because Humble had the update keys. Oh, I'm not catching that. Okay. There's a very square-looking fish in there. This one's very wiggly. Come on, bamboo rod and level 4 fishing. We can do it. Maybe I should eat something that gives me fishing levels, because this ain't it. This ain't it. Yeah, that's not it. Oh, no, 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 no. Nah, I don't got it. Oh, I don't got this one either. I don't got that one either. Definitely want to do that, Kay. So we had something like 20 books taken out right before COVID hit. And then COVID hit, and then we moved, and they got packed into boxes, and they're in storage. So I want to go to the library, but I also don't want to walk up to the circulation desk and be like, "Hi, I'd like to pay my fines." Because they're going to be significant. So they're slightly overdue. They max the fine at the cost of the book, Fawn. They might waive the fine. Yeah. I gotta wait till I'm in a good I'm in a good place. They definitely did the last time I checked. I know they reduced them, but if you don't return them, you have to pay the cost of the book. I genuinely don't know where they are. They're in one of the box of books, which there's a lot of in our storage unit. And I mean, it's been 4 years. So, well, they've been in storage for 4 years. They've been out for 5 years. Or get the disappointing look from them? Yes, because calling people is less stressful. Or a new library. Unfortunately, they're all connected. Can hang up with that? Caller ID. They'll know it was me. What I'm gonna do, Nerdin, is I'm gonna make my daughter do it. Because she's cute, so... I'm gonna make her walk up and be like, hi, I had some overdue... Because they are actually technically on the kids' cards. The kids' library cards, not mine. Have I called Pat? Stop. No, I haven't called anyone. Pass the blame. Exactly. She's gonna tell you it was you, though? Yeah. I don't talk on the phone, Pat. Gotta be some benefits to having children. They'll show up sometime. They've been... Oh, man, I'm not paying attention to the time. And it's... Give me that tiny little speed boost. Go. Have Wifeboat call them? Wifeboat is less likely to pick up the phone and call people than I am. Let me tell you that. She makes me call. Not happening. I wasn't paying attention to the time. Hey, I haven't passed out yet. So... Ha. Yet. Oh, I have to turn that in for the crab pot bundle. Keep forgetting. All right. It is Traveling Merchant Day. Thank you, Andy, for the strawberry seeds on the 19th day of spring. Fresh cauliflower for Jody, probably. Oh, I don't need the watering can. Two days on strawberries, 5 days on cauliflower. Okay. Should have friended him sooner. I haven't even spoken to him. That was the second time I spoke to him. I said hello to him. And that was about it. only doing it if you have no choice. Yeah. Texting is even worse because you can't always interpret the tone unless you use emojis. If you text wife boat, she's just going to assume the absolute worst of whatever you're saying. That's how she interprets all all text messages. Bum, 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 bum. I do need to get a rare seed, but I don't need it yet. I can't grow it until fall. So it is the Frontier Farm, B. The Frontier Farm. Is there an ocean fish I could catch in the rain that I haven't in the spring? Oh, did I get 300 wood? I did. What did that? Oh, no. Yes. Okay. Start a modded playthrough. Don't know which one. Would be best. That one looks cool. So it's part of Stardew Valley Expanded, which adds a bunch of new NPCs and stuff. And then visually is Earthy Recolor, which takes away like the yellowy and bright blues and gives it more earth tones. I don't need any of that stuff at the moment. Sell those. Let me grab a fishing pole. Got a book. Yeah, there's Expanded gives you a bunch. There's a couple different farms that you can add for Expanded. Frontier's huge. I still have to find my way around it. I still don't know where the bat cave is. I haven't found that yet. Demetrius is going to show up wondering where to go. Have a good lurk, Pat. Best of luck. I have a lunch date with the wife boat. So that makes my day better than anybody else's. Da, 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 da. Yeah, she drove the kids in so that I could start a little early and end a little early. So corned beef hash? Ooh, nice. I love corned beef. Savory French toast. Ooh. I'm going to be extra hungry by the time. Isn't working there anymore? Aw. I'm sorry, Nerdin. Why is there a blobfish down there? I guess that is where the submarine normally is, but... John!
Her sister was a witch, right? And what was her sister? A princess. A witch.
Chemo, Dawn. Well, thank you for the raid. Thank you for 58 months, bro. Chemo, thank you for 6 months. How's Blueprints coming along? What you working on? Trooper, good to see you. Favors, hi everybody. Hi everybody, I'm playing Stardew. I'm mixing it up a little bit and thought, you know, why don't I play Stardew? Storming through it. Have you had your note-taking rights taken away yet, Zerker? Or mixing it up, you know. What puzzles are you guys working on right now in Blueprints? It's a hot mess up in there. A bit touch and go today. Trying to drain things. Gotcha. How much of this game is Clint this time? We do have Sexy Harry Clint installed, so. Felt the silence a good few seconds longer than was nicely needed. If you do exclamation point mods, you can see my mod list for this current run. I need to add, we've added a couple more cursed mods. So we decided to make, obviously Sexy Harry Clint is in. We have Pam is Shrek. When you talk to her, it's even worse. Why did you randomly write Bleach here? And then we decided to give a mod that really shines Pierre's personality through. He's a stick figure. So, there's that. That's where we're at, you know? Yeah, we do have a sub goal for a dateable Spanish Shrek. He is very expressive. I agree. Where's Pam? She'll probably be at the bus stop, right? Why would she be at the bus, though? The bus isn't running. There's Pam. Hi, Pam. So this is Pam. The really bad Photoshop is what sold it, honestly. You said you were going to mod her. Yeah. Why are there just 2 teeth over here? Full on Shrek. Yeah. Yeah. Do I need any of that? I don't think so. Poor lady can't catch a break. I mean... Then we have Pam Bus, of course, obviously. Important. No. It's default zoom. It's just big screen. The zoom level depends upon your screen size and resolution. So. Oh yeah, Chests Anywhere. I cannot live without Chests Anywhere anymore. I haven't even bought the second backpack the first backpack upgrade yet because of Chests Anywhere. So, you know, Alright, I gotta look around on this farm. This is the Frontier Farm, which is expanded stuff. I haven't found the Bat Cave yet, so I gotta find that. Because that's probably coming up soon. I don't know where it is. I also can't chop these stumps and stuff yet. There's like this whole other house over here with like a money tree. Is it up here? Like, I wonder if it's hidden behind a tree. I don't know. Yeah, there's a couple fruit trees. There's a cherry tree somewhere that I can't get at because it has the big stones in front of it. There's a lot. Yeah, there's a cherry tree with big stones in front of it. So I can't get to that until I do another upgrade on my tools. Cave is there. Get your chili. Man, I'm hungry. Gotta clear some of this out. This farm is so big. Oh, is it behind that tree? Wait. Yes, I think it is. I think I see the top of it. Oh, that's a minecart. Okay. Well, that was anticlimactic. I mean, that'll be fun later. But, like, I really need to find this cave. Yeah, thanks. I didn't hit that one. Can't go across this bridge? Do I have to fix this bridge? How do I fix that bridge? Do I have to order that from Robin or something? Through the power of friendship and anime. Well, yeah. Don't think you've found the cave till midsummer. That bodes well. Alright, so I gotta work on upgrading my tools then. Which means I need cash. It's 5 grand for steel tools. Probably want to get the stumps out of the way first, right? All right. Well, do I have the bars? Yeah. I should. Yeah, I have 7 iron bars so far. Stardew Valley Extended has its own wiki? Do I want to know where the cave is? No, I'll find it. Eventually. Maybe. There's another minecart over here. There's this. I'm guessing maybe it might be across that bridge over there. First time you warped to the farm, you couldn't find your way to the farmhouse? I thought I saw the warp. Wait. The greenhouse is there. Wait, where do you warp to? Oh. Your back gave out on you? I'm sorry. That's no fun, Charlotte. Back stuff is the worst. No! I didn't want to cut that tree. Mostly just feeling old now? Now. Mm-hmm. 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 Sure. Sure. I need to bring something to... That has to go to the museum. The museum's... Wasn't there something for a bundle? Oh, that has to go for the dye bundle. We could do that. There was something else for a bundle. Oh, right. Winter foraging. Winter foraging. I think that was it. Okay. To the community center. No judgment from you, Grandpa. Okay. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Did I donate the muscle? Oh, the muscle. That was the other one. Thank you. Crab pot. Muscle. So then I just need a periwinkle, a snail, a shrimp, a lobster, crayfish, or crab. I might get those out of the garbage, so that'll be helpful. Not old, just bad posture. Okay. It's a weird flex. Saying. It's a weird flex. Weird, but at least you're not old. Do you wanna ask my daughter if you're not old? No? You sure? Because you sounded so confident in your proclamation. So I'm just offering you an opportunity to get a second opinion. I said no. Are you sure? You're still hip and cool? I mean, we could get verification of that from a 14-year-old pretty easily. I could shoot her a text right now. She's in class, but she's definitely got her phone on her. Okay. You'll never know as much as you do when you're 14. That's true. That is very true. Alright, I'm going to turn in for the day. I'm out of energy. Ooh! Fisher. Why would you ever take Trapper? Why would you want to do that? Hmm? Hmm? Alright, listen. I have a lunch date, so I'm leaving. I'm leaving. So that's where we'll drop off with Stardew. There'll be more Stardew. It's not going to be till Monday, because next stream on this channel is going to be Friday. Friday, we're going to do Flex Friday. We're going to check out a couple demos. There's a bunch of different demos. Moonlighter 2, Dispatch, a bunch of different demos that I want to get to. We also have the next game for the Lost in Random franchise, which I enjoyed the first game. So we're going to check that out. We are going to go raid our good friend Redweird. He's doing his 8-year streaming celebration. So we're going to go say hi to Red, and then I'm going to go to lunch with Lifeboat. So have a fantastic rest of your day, everybody. Most likely an after-hours stream, a shorter one tomorrow. Probably a slightly later start. So that's slug slash tug after hours tomorrow morning. Probably an hour or two later than normal start time. So we'll probably mess around in some Oblivion, or maybe do a couple demos that I'm not going to do Friday. So have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday. I will see you bright and early Friday for Flex Friday, or Monday morning for more Stardew Valley. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.